Starting in small forward, standing 6', number 12, Dominique.
Coming down the stretch. I bet. It's tough for teams on the bubble to not get a little antsy point.
Well, for me, B.A., this is where veteran leadership comes into play and is so critically important. They're the ones that can guide the ship and keep a team focused on what it needs to be focused on and striving to play its best basketball at this time of year.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Kellogg in at the 3 slot.
Dominique Wilkins, unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
First trip to the line for him here.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line.
Take a break.
Certainly
Take a
to
break.
this point.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of the season.
Phillips is just one of those guys who has excellent feel for how to handle himself on the court, especially in transition.
Here's Cousins. The Clippers grab the miss. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. 2 very excellent teams going at it.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
Here's Frazier. Last game for him, he had 14. Pass to Drexler. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Here's Billups. Just over a minute and a half in. Oh, they pick off the pass. To the inside. Frazier with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Billups. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Wilkins. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, with the mad monster house, leaving no doubt Dominique Wilkins dynamic at the rim. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Westbrook outside. Driving it. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top. Boy, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
Here's Frazier. His stats right now averaging 9 points a game to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Billups, and there's a pick. Back to Westbrook. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Gilmore. Checked by Cousins. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Stackhouse to the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that's just good work by DeMarcus Cousins. Good, solid, fundamental work using the fake to draw the foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he makes a first.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
And he can't hit the second. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Westbrook outside. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Fast break. Here comes New York. And rejected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Pass to Gilmore. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges. He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Oh, it's stolen by Gay. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Stackhouse. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Cousins with the screen. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. A shot from the high post. Buries the jump shot. Frazier's got 6.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Billups. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, the competitive spirit of Billups, his size, his strength, his craftiness, all of that. Allow him to play through contact.
Here's Cousins, and it's New York scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Clippers making a change here. Embiid's checked in. The Knicks making a switch here. So it's Los Angeles now. It's a three-point game. Here's Wilkins, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Gilmore. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Great slam by the 7'2" Gilmore. Once he gets positioning inside as strong as he is, the rest is easy.
Here's Stackhouse. No points so far. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
Offensively, it was never their night. The issues they suffered were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8 points now. Count it. Good. Frazier's got 10 points.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this. Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Kellogg. Currently averaging 5 points a game. Hayes' shot is good.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Embiid. Misses the baby hook.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often. A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
New York leading by 3. Frazier, the pass to Stackhouse. Inside.
What you say?
Come on now. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Look at the stats for him. Here's Red. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Embiid, a screen on Richardson. Shot clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, he is so tough to guard without fouling because he's aggressively attacking you at all times. And one of the great things about Westbrook, he's high motor all day, every day.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
Johnson, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. New York leading by 4. Beasley finds Richardson. Here's Radliff. Embiid covers. Wallace outside. Here's Stackhouse. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Wallace misses. Pass to Red. Back to Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. Stackhouse, the pass to Wallace. Westbrook against Richardson. Stripped it away. Here's Red. Takes it inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
4 on the clock. Here's Richardson. New York, no good that time either.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought: buckets.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Take a break. Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He does not get the second one.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
You know, I know that's an aspect they've been trying to address as a team. I mean, they've got to get those free throw numbers up and improve.
That one's off.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
And they need every point they can muster right now. They've got to cash in here.
And that trip coming up empty. Missing both. Pass to Carr. And here's Embiid. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Clippers lead by 1. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for New York, they've got DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Richardson in at the point. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Here's Kellogg. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Here's Drexler. And it's off from three-point range.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Stoudemire, the pass to Gilmore. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Drexler, continuing to put up the points, averaging 14 per game.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. He runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. Gay's checked in for Beasley. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Carr. Oh, there's the alley. Cousins with the steal. Frazier, the pass to Kellogg. There's the steal. Here's Carr. No points yet. Here's Billups. Drexler grabs the board. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kellogg, pass to Frazier. Cousins with the screen. Clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Frazier's got 12 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Clippers.
First team. Now into the lineup for Los Angeles. Number 0, Russell Westbrook.
Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Billups. 9 points in the game. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Down low. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Gay, an outstanding player, finishing with power. Doesn't get any easier than that.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Drexler passes to Frazier. Over Westbrook. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now we go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams with the most blocks per game over the last month. The Clippers third.
These guys have been so impressive down low on the defensive end, denying shots left and right over the past month.
And it's Westbrook with the ball for the LA Clippers. Pass to Billups. Here's Wilkins. And again, it's the Clippers.
Boy, Neat gets so much lift on that jump shot, it's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Here's Drexler. He's got 5. With the putback, it's good on the putback. Cousins has gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And New York has possession, following the score by Los Angeles. And he lobs it up.
You know, the alley-oop is a two-part play, folks. It takes a great pass, but it's much easier to execute the pass when you're throwing it to Clyde Drexler. The glide, getting up and down.
Here's Billups. He's got 9. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Frazier. Pass to Gay. Inside. Here's Cousins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Cousins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Westbrook outside. Stoudemire, the pass to Wilkins. Oh, misses the dunk. For New York, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. Frazier, the pass to Drexler. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Pass to Frazier. Here's Kellogg. 6 points for him. From the arc. Frazier, shot is off. The Clippers trail. Here's Billups. Pass to Westbrook. Drains the triple. Westbrook's got 9.
As he's changed his role on teams, Westbrook has gone into the corner a bit more than in the past. Adjusted his game over the years, which is what all the great players do.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Richardson. He's scoreless. Beasley outside. Here's Drexler. To the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I like seeing Drexler get it done inside, punishing the defense for letting him get in that tight.
Outside Johnson. Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Beasley. The shot by Stoudemire, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's good from Beasley. Beasley hits them both.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 9. 4-3. Doesn't go that time.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
To the middle. Beasley against Johnson. Here's Richardson. And Embiid with the block.
You can see why Embiid owns the inside. He's just so physical.
Up top, Westbrook. Guarded by Richardson. Westbrook can't hit.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And it's in there.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And they call an illegal screen here. The league leaders in free throw percentage. Joel Embiid on top.
And you can't afford to foul this guy. If you send him to the line, he takes great pride in converting from there. The league leader in free throw percentage.
Austin Poe.
Knicks leading by 4. 1:24 left to play in the first half. Richardson, the pass to Stackhouse. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Stackhouse always keeping his head up. Great vision out there.
Pass to Red. Now Embiid. Shot to stop the run. Embiid doing his thing inside. New York has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Radliff. Embiid covers. Here's Radliff. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he banks in the layup. Embiid's got 6.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Richardson, the pass to Stackhouse. Pass to Radliff. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
"12 seconds left in the second. Richardson, no good. Here's Finley. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks, up 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, let's rev it up and get ready for the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race. These standings, they tell a story. And so can we, guys. Once upon a time, there was a trio of intelligent and handsome broadcasters.
And they lived in a luxurious studio and traded wisdom about the future of the NBA's best.
One day, the grandest of them all had a proclamation: get the ball to thy paint.
These types of stories, they tend to have predictable endings, don't they? And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
You look at their success so far, and the result is great execution. They're playing within themselves and within the system.
Which I suppose accounts for the low turnover total. Or that's just me. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. New York leading by 4. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Drexler. Kellogg with a bucket. Give him 8.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Billups. Back to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wilkins. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Kellogg. Here's Frazier. Pass to Cousins. Gilmore grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 6. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, that kind of defense will not prevent Gilmore from scoring. Excellent job converting through contact by Artis.
And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And they got a spot in the top 10 when it comes to hampering the opposing offense. They create solid coverage that doesn't allow for a lot of easy shots.
And you pointed out, they are third in blocks. So this is a defense you need to hit jumpers against. Scoring in the key is not easy. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Ooh, poked away. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. Pass to Stoudemire. 5 to shoot. Here's Wilkins. For the tie. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Cousins. Here's Kellogg. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Cousins with a screen on Westbrook. Frazier, the pass to Cousins. Down low. And Phillips gets it to go. Phillips has got 11 points.
When you play with Westbrook, you've got to be ready now. This guy is always looking to pick up an assist.
Kellogg, pass to Gay. Now here's Cousins. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Frazier. 14 points for him. Pass to Cousins. Good. 9 points in the game.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
Westbrook outside. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass on the layup. Wilkins has got 4 points this quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Pass to Cousins. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Westbrook. 9 points in the game. Here's Wilkins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Gay. Oh, it's Gay with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 10. Drills it from deep.
If you set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games. Number 5, the Clippers.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Pass to Beasley. Right side, Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ratliff. From 20 feet. Can't hit that one. Here's Red. Over to the wing. Here's Billups. Lets it fly. And he drops that one in. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Beasley against Embiid. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Finley.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Here's Stackhouse. Still without a bucket. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pass to Embiid. And it's Richardson with the rebound. New York trailing. He takes it in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, there's some real quickness and speed behind Richardson's drive. Getting into a shot in a hurry.
Here's Carr. Pass to Finley. And here's Embiid. And there's the lob. And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Now here's Wallace, tightly guarded.
Foul.
And the Knicks making a change here. Frazier's checked in.
Third team foul. Checking in for New York, number 10, Walt Frazier.
Outside Richardson. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Wallace. Beasley for 3. It's rebounded by Carr.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Red. Back to Johnson. Carr passes to Johnson. Embiid, a screen on Beasley. Johnson for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
Boy, Joe Johnson solid from behind the arc. Love when he's shooting it from there.
Beasley outside. Inside. A nice shot by Ratliff. Ratliff's got his second bucket on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Johnson on the wing. He's guarded by Beasley. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the 3-ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
There's a screen. Beasley, the pass to Ratliff. And Embiid with the block. Here's Red. Again, Los Angeles.
That lefty stroke of them Reds, man, it might be, well, it is one of the best in the league.
Beasley outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Johnson. Out left to the wing. Here's Red. The 3-ball. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Marcus Cousins is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Here's Stoudemire, defended by Gay. The 3 is up. Here's Wilkins. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gay, the pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Cousins. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
I think this is the look you want. High percentage, Cousins putting himself in a position to be successful.
Pass to Wilkins. To the inside. That's tipped. To the middle. Fast break. Here comes New York. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Gay outside. Here's Kellogg, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Knicks trail by 3. Gay with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Pass to Cousins. Here's Frazier. Cousins with the screen. Here's Frazier. Kellogg. Pass to Drexler. To tie it up. Wilkins with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Westbrook outside. Here's Wilkins. They set the pick. Back to Westbrook. And that's good from 17 feet. And the Clippers lead by 5.
You know, Westbrook always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
Drexler, that's good.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Billups. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. 2 points. That one goes.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Stoudemire.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Stoudemire, defended by Gay. Shot clock at 5. And the layup falls.
And I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Screen by Gay. Here's Drexler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill, taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Frazier. Throws it up high. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Cousins. Oh, swiped away. Gay outside. Frazier. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Billups. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Billups can beat you just in so many ways. He's smart, he's crafty, he's versatile, and he's efficient on offense.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He told his players he expects more from them at the line, saying, quote, keep drawing fouls, keep getting to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Frazier to the paint. Kellogg, pass to Frazier. Here's Drexler, launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wilkins. What a terrific move that is. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Frazier. Cousins down low. They get back on track. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Billups' shot is off.
He had 1 3 in the first half, but hasn't had 1 since.
Here's Drexler. Driving to the basket.
They got pretty sloppy with the ball here in the second half.
You have to credit the defense. Adjusts his feet, takes the hit, and gets the call.
Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Billups. And there's the screen. Back to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Billups. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Stoudemire. Defended by Gay. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
5 on the clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And here's Westbrook from the arc.
Yeah, ever since the break, he's just struggled to find his shot. And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
Cousins showing you he's not afraid to step up in the big moment.
Here's Wilkins. No good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Drexler. Cousins down low. And that basket is good.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Billups. Now Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. He shoots. Oh, he missed the jumper.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Wilkins. That's what he wanted.
More points for Wilkins. That's what he does. He's an explosive athlete and just as explosive as a scorer.
Okay, outside. Yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man!
There are very few guys in this league who make dunking a true art form. Meek is one of those guys.
And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. minutes left in the fourth. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Intercepted.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
That's the way to go.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Wilkins. From about 19, regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Rudy Gay out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Kellogg in at the small forward position. Here's Frazier, pounded by Westbrook. Gay with the ball, 4 on the clock. And Embiid with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Clock is at 3. Money from 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Wilkins. Screen by Embiid. Puts up the tray. Oh, he can't hit it. Gay outside. Here's Drexler. Cousins with the screen. He fires. Cleared away by Embiid. Clippers trail by 3. Now Westbrook. Now Embiid. Tries it from 9. Can't get it.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Kellogg. Embiid with a steal. Now here's Westbrook. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Embiid against Cousins. No good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from deep. Not what they need this overtime. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Oh, putting in work inside.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bucket is good.
And Drexler loves stepping up in these big spots because he knows his teammates are counting on him to do so.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Here's Drexler from downtown. Gay outside. 6 to shoot. Another chance, and he cashes it in on the layup.
One of the top passing bigs in the league, Cousin whips around passes with purpose and precision.
Oh, it's off target. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team. Coming onto the floor for your pick, number 53.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
And timeout called by Ty Lue, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Puts one up from 19. Book it! That one goes!
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Wilkins. The 3 is off. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
So New York wins it. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really...
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA with the season winding down. down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Griffin is out there with Marion. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Iverson. And it's Collins in at the shooting guard position. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Hook shot. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Battier outside. Pass to Greer. Holiday. Love outside. Holiday sets the pick for Love. And the 3 off target. Marion passes to Iverson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Battier. Iverson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
No coverage that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Iverson outside. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Just a Holiday. Love outside. High post Chamberlain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And this Grizzlies organization, Greg, not afraid to innovate.
Yeah, we see that with the offense they've implemented. Different from just about any other team in the league. Rather than pick and roll, it's much more predicated on off-ball shifts and cutting. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And it's blocked by Chamberlain. Greer passes to Holiday. Here's Greer. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 on the clock. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Take a look at the Grizzlies. They're good enough for 8th place in the conference right now, looking to hold on to that. And, of course, the Breeze. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now.
And for the Grizzlies, they are in an okay position for the play-in with about a month to go, having the advantage over lower-ranked teams as long as they can hold this position.
Now here's Iverson against Charlotte. He was really on his game. Daddier down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Chamberlain. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Daddier, the pass to Holiday. To the inside, Chamberlain. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He has 6.
And a coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Picked by Griffin. It's Marion with the drive, and another turnover here by Memphis. And the Breeze with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Marion against Battier. Chamberlain with a screen on Marion. Battier cannot hit. The Grizzlies trail by 7. On the wing, Marion. He's guarded by Battier. Marion left side. Back to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Shot by Marion, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Blasting to the shoot.
Love the pass to Greer. Outside Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Grizzlies have gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to Marion. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And now Alan LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. In an era of title or bust thinking, it's noteworthy that the grit and grind Grizzlies of the 2010s are properly celebrated. While they never made it past the Western Conference Finals, their physical style, built around Zach Randolph, Marc Gasol, Tony Allen, and Mike Conley, built a lasting legacy in Memphis. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. For Abdul-Jabbar. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. The Grizzlies 4th.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
The Breeze on defense. Pass to Marion. Here's Iverson. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Collins. Still yet to score. Great D that time from Green.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
The shot's good from Love. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I feel like we see this all too often. Injuries, they play such a big part of the game.
Yeah, these kind of things really test your depth. Hopefully it's not too serious.
Smith checked in for Memphis.
Randy Smith.
And here is Iverson. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game to stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Halliburton looking around. It's blocked. Now here's Iverson. Pass to Smith. Some nice passing there by Memphis. The jump hook. Lets it go from deep. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And here's Love for three. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Williams kicks to Halliburton. Right side, Green. Oh, and he almost had a four-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Second team foul.
Hey, one thing you can say about Green, I don't know of too many players who are as dependent on their three-point shot as he is. He needs that shot to be falling for him to make an impact.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of three. A different look for Honolulu. Kate is checked in, and it's Pascal Siakam in for Kevin Love. Memphis also making some changes. Black Hole's checked in for Griffin. Turkoglu comes in for Sean Marion. And it's Johnson in for Allen Iverson. Good on the second free throw. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Pass to Black Hole. Back to Johnson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Turkoglu. No good on the quick three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams looking around. Pass to Green. Now here is Halliburton. Clock at 4. Fires the three. The shot, no good. Memphis has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. 1:19
left to play here in the first. There's the screen. Williams finds Halliburton. Shoots over Johnson. Halliburton, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 12. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Ryu. Out to the right wing. Pulls up. A shot by Blackhole, no good. Siakam passes to Halliburton. The rebound by Ryu. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Halliburton with it. No scoring in this one. Siakam left side. Excellent D there by Johnson. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for Honolulu. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Honolulu.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Memphis, Johnson is out there with Smith. Then it's Blackhole. Then it's Kareem. And it's Turkoglu in at the 3 spot. So, Greg, you've played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Now, here is Smith following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Out to the wing. Here's Blackhole. He's guarded by Battier. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. So both teams making some changes here. For the Breeze, they won their last contest, that game against the Force. Holiday, the pass to Greer. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. And the Breeze lead by 13.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Love. A three-pointer, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 13. Turkoglu passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Love outside. Outside Holiday. Up top Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Griffin's checked in.
Number 32, Blake Griffin.
Here's Greer. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Picked by Griffin. Turkoglu against Badia. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark and a chance to trim it to single digits. A moment for an injury report.
Yes, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Memphis. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. It's a blow to a team that was hoping to be healthy coming down the stretch. It looks like their depth will be tested now.
Good information as always, Allie. We thank you.
Yeah, we put so much effort into injury prevention in the NBA, but injuries are still going to happen. That's just the unfortunate part of the game.
Griffin against Howard. Pass to Love. Here's Battier. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Turkoglu passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Sean Marion is checked in for Turkoglu.
31, Sean Marion.
Honolulu leading by 13. Outside Holiday. Pass to Battier. Chamberlain with a screen on Marion. Oh, wide open look for Love. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Love's got 12 points in the game.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Time games are decided at the line. So let's check out the NBA leaders in that category. Well, you look at Allen Iverson, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Now Abdul-Jabbar, 10 points for him. Iverson outside. 4 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Smith. And no good. Excellent D there from Holiday. Pass to Love. Here's Greer. Iverson covering. Outside Holiday. This one for 3. And again, it's Honolulu from deep.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
So timeout called here, the first for the Breeze. different look for Honolulu. Kate is checked in, and it's Williams in for Shane Battier. And Memphis also making a switch. Ryu's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Honolulu leading by 17. Love outside. Banked in off the glass. Love's got 14 points.
Love showing flashes of his old self, doing anything he wants in this one.
Marion outside. On the wing, Iverson. Marion outside. Griffin sets the screen for Marion. And it's Sean Marion again missing.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Greer. Pass to Love. Honolulu needs to get off a shot. Here's Greer. Sean Marion grabs the miss. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Griffin dishes to Smith. And here's Griffin. He's guarded by Williams. They double team Griffin. Smith outside. Griffin a screen on Green. Oh, Griffin in position. Taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
How about the showmanship of Jalen Williams?
Pass to Iverson. Over Greer. Iverson, no luck. Honolulu leading by 21. Bounce pass from Williams. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Love with the screen for Williams. From outside, off the mark. Memphis has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Pass to Griffin. Iverson outside to stop the drought. That's good on the jump shot.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Williams. Back to Green. And Green slams it in.
Oh, nice dish by Williams. An aspect of his game that's sometimes overlooked, but Jalen is really good at making the right read.
Now here's Iverson. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Timeout called, Honolulu. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Black Holes checked in for Griffin. And Dennis Johnson's subbed in for Smith. .132 left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton passes to Queta. Outside Williams. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 19. And Marion gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Marion's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Williams passes to Siakam. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. No one covering. Halliburton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the left side wing. Here's Black Hole, covered by Siakam. And the basket is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton passes to Green. Siakam, high post. Halliburton on the wing. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Well, he's had a rough night, but his teammates have picked him up.
Pass to Iverson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Breeze lead by 18. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
I think for Memphis, they've clearly taken a step back as a franchise. You hate to see that. But something isn't right with this team. I don't know if it's personnel, the coaching. They're going to have to make some changes in the offseason.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Breeze.
They have been so careful with the rock. Smart passes, tight handle on the ball. Really speaks to the focus and discipline.
And that defense, try as they might, cannot disrupt their flow. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Kevin Love really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Honolulu leading by 18. We've got Chamberlain. Kevin Love out there with Shane Battier. Then it's Holiday. And it's Greer in at the one spot. Love inside. Griffin's there. Love, no luck. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Memphis. And for the Grizzlies, Marion is out there with Griffin. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Iverson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. And stolen by Chamberlain. Holiday finds Love. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists tonight. Outside Holiday. Honolulu passing it around. Pass to Chamberlain. Uncovered. He squares up and sinks it. Chamberlain got 12.
Well, Love always has his head up and scanning the floor for open passing.
Holiday against Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And Kareem throws it down.
They really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Eddie outside. Love outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Back to Marion. On the wing, Johnson, guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Iverson. Oh, Iverson inside.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Outside Holiday. On the wing, Battier. Love outside. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
Iverson kicks to Marion. And a dunk by Marion.
And Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Pass to Greer. And Holiday has it in the corner. Honolulu, no good that time either. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Johnson with the bounce pass. Abdul-Jabbar in the post, guarded by Chamberlain. Honolulu has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Holiday, the pass to Greer. And here's Love. Nailed from three-point land. Love's got 17.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Holiday. He takes it in. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Deep threats. That's the only way to describe these guys who have led the NBA in three-point percentage in the second half of the season. Number 5 is Kevin Love.
And instead of wearing down as the season's progressed, his legs really seem to have gotten stronger, and so has his three-point shooting.
First free throw is good. And the Breeze making a change here. Halliburton's checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Hito Turkoglu's checked in for Marion. And Smith subbed in for Allen Iverson. Chamberlain hits them both. The Grizzlies trail by 17. And so the timeout here called by Thomas Isolo. He's ready to talk things through with them. Kevin Love with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
And checking out some numbers for Holiday. How last month turned out for him. He's putting up about 5 points a game, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. and he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Batty. No good from Turkoglu. Honolulu leading by 17. Outside Holiday. From downtown. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson against Halliburton. Johnson kicks to Griffin. Back to Johnson. Pass to Turkoglu. Over Battier. And Turkoglu with the basket on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Holiday. In the corner, Battier with it. Over Turkoglu. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Griffin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 12 points in the game.
Well, Holiday is one of the strongest guards in the league. He can handle the contact.
Griffin passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Holiday looking for an opening. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Johnson, good.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3-ball. Halliburton's got his 2nd bucket of the night. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest. Oh, man. Griffin is a monster around the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you, Kevin.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here for Honolulu. Kate is checked in. Pascal Siakam comes in for Kevin Love. Jalen Williams is checked in for Shane Battier. And it's Green in for Drew Holiday. Ryu's checked in for the Grizzlies. Black Hole comes in for Blake Griffin. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Outside Williams. Siakam sets a screen for Williams. Drains it from beyond the arc. Williams has got 5.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Honolulu?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And he makes the first. Allen Iverson is checked in for Memphis. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And despite all the accolades, GA, is it possible that Pascal Siakam is underrated?
Absolutely. Spicy P is one of the best two-way players in the league. Exceptionally versatile, and his impact goes beyond his impressive stat line.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Siakam outside. No good from outside.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Inside, here's Ryu. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. Honolulu lead by 14. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Johnson can't hit. And for Honolulu, they're shooting 43% from the field. And here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Outside Williams. Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Johnson outside. Allen Iverson on the wing. They set the screen. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Honolulu. Keita's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Down low. Here's Siakam. And he lays it straight in. Siakam's got his first basket of the night.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Pass to Iverson. Launches it. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Honolulu. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turkoglu against Green. Siakam sets a screen for Green. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Johnson against Williams. Here's Iverson. It's Iverson with a floater on the fly.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Reeves out in front, leading by 14. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Chamberlain is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Williams. Then it's Shane Battier. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. Marion outside. And here's Turkoglu from the arc. Honolulu leading by 14. Williams passes to Halliburton. Oh, that's blocked. Now here's Iverson. Here's Turkoglu. Chamberlain with the block.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
Now, here is Halliburton to the middle, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Turkoglu with it. He's guarded by Battier. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. The shot by Chamberlain, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 16. Now Iverson. Here's Black Hole. Now Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Williams. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Love can't hit. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Marion passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Love outside. Pulls it from 20, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Love's got 19 points.
And everything's flowing through Love tonight. And the plan is working like a charm. This has been a remarkable performance.
Back to Marion. And stolen by Love. Battier outside. Pass to Love. Now, here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Marion. Outside for Halliburton. No good with the triple.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Battier against Turkoglu. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And that's now 20 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Battier outside. Bounce pass from Love. Honolulu passing it around. Here's Chamberlain. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Battier outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Well, Stan, one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that, of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block. Pass to Greer. Back to Holiday. Now, here is Battier. Outside Holiday. Here's Chamberlain. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. The hook. That one goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Substitution for the Grizzlies, number 15, Mike Banton.
The Grizzlies trail by 12. Marion outside. Latrey. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Holiday. Pass to Chamberlain. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Third personal foul, second team foul. At the line for Honolulu, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Black holes checked in for Memphis. So we can't get either to fall.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Timeout called, Honolulu. The short rest very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Honolulu's head coach was going over with his team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Here's Greer. Chamberlain with it. A 10-footer.
Memphis foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Breeze, Wilt Chamberlain. Taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
And he looks totally out of sorts here at the stripe. Those defenders aren't afraid at all to body him up and force him to earn his points at the line.
And the second free throw, good.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Now Love. Holiday outside. Jumper is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Iverson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. That was a textbook jam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. The 8-footer. Count it.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Holiday. Oh, the dunk.
Holiday's vertical is still sneaky good. At 6'4", he's capable of hammering it down.
Now here's Iverson. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Holiday sets the pick for Love. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Black Hole, guarded by Holiday. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup is off. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Holiday outside. No good from 3. And the Grizzlies with possession. 8-point game.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And an intentional foul right there. Halliburton's checked in for Honolulu. And Memphis also making a switch. Johnson's checked in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line for 2, Tyrese Halliburton.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And at 6'5", Halliburton possesses great size at his position, which he uses so well to exploit mismatches.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. 30 seconds left in the fourth. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Trailing here by 8. Iverson outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up the three. Love pulls it down. And so the Breeze take the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
it comes to these two teams. You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Harper, and it's Wade in at the 2. Here's Hagan, and the shot falls short that time. On the wing, Wade, checked by Rondo. Here's Wade. Great D that time from Rondo. Here's Havlicek to the inside. Rondo's shot is off. Here's Wade, checked by Rondo. McHale, pass to Harper. Ball stolen. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Wade. 8 points in his last time out. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, Dwayne Wade, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Now here's Rondo. He's closely guarded to the left side wing. Havlicek. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Baylor, the pass to Wade. And here's Robinson. He's covered by O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
For San Antonio, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Robinson. That one misses.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Here's Hagan. It's rebounded by McHale. And here are the Spurs now. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Havlicek passes to Rondo. On the wing, Davis. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
And a big finish by Robinson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Wade. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Havlicek passes to Hagan. Now here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by McHale. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Baylor pass to McHale. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team.
Here's Harper. Baylor pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Wing shot on the way. Sacramento grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Rondo passes to Havlicek. Back to Rondo. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound by the Spurs. Wade drives in. Here's Baylor. Back to Wade. From the right block, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Rondo passes to Davis. Here's Hagan. Here's Havlicek. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month. Sacramento third.
Their physicality underneath has been generating a lot of second chance opportunities. We'll see if they can maintain that level of intensity.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Cassell. Here's Baylor. Off the mark there with a 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Pass to Hagan. Here's Baylor. Check by Gasol. And Gasol with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Substituting on the court.
San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Cassell, guarded by Young from down low, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And Young has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. To the paint. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Reeves. And that one good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And when Johnson gets an opening, no question he's looking to power it down.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Here's Reeves. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back to you guys.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. To the middle. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. The 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here's Cassell to the wing, right side. Shoots. Gasol grabs the board. The Kings have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Reeves, the pass to Gasol. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Reeves, the pass to Johnson. To the left wing. Pass to Young from 15 feet away. And he connects with a jumper. Young's got 5.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
To the paint. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Gasol to screen. Outside Young. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Reeves outside. Cassell with a rebound. The Spurs have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. And he gets the bucket. Cassell's got his second basket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Reeves with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
From deep deep three-point range. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Young in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And the first one at the line is good. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Good on both. Kings trail by 3. Young with it. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Hagan. To shoot. Rebound by Baylor.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Wade, and the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Kings on D. It's a 3-point game. McHale. And Davis with the block.
Oh, look, a block from AD. That's a shocker.
A nice shot by Havlicek. Havlicek's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Wade. 5 points in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Kings ball. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Rajon Rondo. Rondo, he's checked in for the Kings. And San Antonio also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 1.
It was almost like they looked stunned when the game slipped through their fingers. Being on the wrong end of an upset leads to a quiet ride home.
Yes, that's definitely one that they want back, but you can't dwell on mistakes in the NBA. They need to forget about it, and it's on to the next one.
And San Antonio has possession. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Here's Robinson. Excellent D there from Davis. The Kings have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside, Rondo. Pass to Hagan. And here's Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hagan. Takes a 3. Another shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now a 3-point Kings lead.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
That one falls. Havlicek's got 6 in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and that one's good. Davis. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
For the 2K leaderboard, showing numbers from the second half of the season, teams that love to run. The Kings third.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
Spurs trail by 7. Here's Baylor, coming off a 12-point game. Screen by Robinson. Here he goes. Baylor, that's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Havlicek. 10 points for him. Here's Hagan. Shot clock at 5. Back to Davis. From the left block. Davis just merciless inside.
Well, Davis has built a habit of rising to the occasion, so I am not surprised by his bailout there.
Baylor, pass to Harper. Left side, Robinson. Davis with a rebound. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. That one goes in. Hagan's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Wade, the pass to Baylor. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Kings. The Spurs making a switch here. Williams is checked in. The Kings lead by 9. Outside, Rondo. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Here's Hagan. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Pass to Harper. Here's Wade. Williams with the screen. Here's Harper. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. And they'll get another chance. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Pass to Havlicek. To the inside. O'Neal misses.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Baylor missing.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I go back to him in that area on the floor.
O'Neal passes it to Davis. Here's Havlicek. He's got 10. Back to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
And make some noise for your 916 crew.
9 we head towards the playoffs, let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. Taking a look at Sacramento, right now they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason. And of course the Spurs, not posing much of a threat right now.
Right now, for Sacramento, their focus is shifting now to the playoffs. Now, they could wrap up a good seed, and of course, it's a matter of playing their best basketball to close out this regular season.
Here's Lewis, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game, and the shot goes down. Mikan's got his first points in this one.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Outside, Rondo, Gasol up top. And Sacramento making a change here. Young's checked in.
Now into the lineup for Sacramento, number 3, Trae Young.
Here's Elliott. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. From deep, Reeves. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Cassell. Pass to Lewis. They set the screen. Here's Mikan. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mikan's gotten 4 this quarter. The Kings lead by 5. Now Young. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Gasol finds Johnson. Solid defense from Williams. Here's Cassell, guarded by Young. Williams with the screen. 6 to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, we're in the closing weeks of the regular season. There's no rest for teams competing for positioning.
Yeah, this is the time where if you have a couple of nights of bad effort, you might drop 2 or 3 positions. It's not the playoffs yet, but it's critical this part of the season.
And he drops the first.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings lead by 3. Johnson on the wing. Gasol up top. Outside Reeves. Pass to Elliott. Sacramento passing it around. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Johnson. Williams defending. Count it. Johnson's got his second basket on the night.
And that's where Johnson does most of his work offensively, inside the paint.
To the middle. Here's Mikan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Young looking around. Pass to Elliott. Reeves up top. Now Gasol. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Cassell, guarded by Young. The jump hook. Gasol grabs the board. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Gasol, the screen. Reeves, the pass to Gasol. Off target from 3-point range. Spurs trail by 3. Here's Cassell. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Young. 11 seconds left in the first half of this game. 3-pointer. And it's Mikan with a rebound. Here's Lewis. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love their tempo. When they play fast, they can put points on the board in a hurry, Ernie.
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
It's a very exciting group. We get to watch them grow. The league has adjusted to them along the way, but they've adjusted back.
Some great coaching as well to bring these guys along. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, San Antonio's shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Harper, and it's McHale in at the power forward. Robinson in the post. Checked by Davis. Robinson gets the bucket. The Kings trailing. Pass to Hagan to the paint. Havlicek. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
You know, you just love to start the second half this way. What a play call.
I agree with this. Try to jump on him, dictate the tempo, and seize the moment.
Here's Baylor to the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's Hagan. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Kings lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Harper. Checked by Rondo. It's intercepted. Outside O'Neal. Inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Harper. Still no points. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. And Davis with the block. Pass to Hagan. It's deflected. Here's Wade. 5 points in the game. Here's Baylor. Here's Harper. Checked by Rondo. Here's Wade. For 3, Robinson. San Antonio again can't hit. The Kings lead by 4. Hagan, the pass to Rondo. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Baylor.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Pass to Wade. Stop the drought. And he takes it up and lays it in. Wade's got 7 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Havlicek. He's got 12. Rondo passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break. Fifth best, the Kings.
Their enthusiasm on defense since the break has been fun to watch, making plenty of trouble for the offense and reaping the rewards on the other end.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Harper passes to Wade. Robinson on the wing. Shot clock at 6. The bank shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Hagan. Down low. Here's O'Neal. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Harper passes to Wade. The baseline, Jay. Rebound by the Kings. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Havlicek passes to Rondo. Outside Davis. Here's Havlicek. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Hagan. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Hagan's got his second bucket of the night. Here's Baylor. His nightly numbers respectable, putting up 10 points a game. Stolen by Davis. Here's Havlicek. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Baylor. Here's Harper. Wade, pass to Harper. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
And he knocks down the first one. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. And so he hits both. And Reeves has got the ball here for Sacramento. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Out to the right wing. Elliott passes to Young. 5 on the clock. To the paint. Here's Gasol. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Jalen Johnson, he's checked in for Davis. Spurs trail by 4. Williams with the screen. Here's Cassell, guarded by Young. 5 to shoot. And the baseline jumper goes down. Cassell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Pass to Elliott. Gasol the screen. Elliott passes to Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Cassell. He's got 6. And Gasol with the block. Reeves the pass to Young. And here's Gasol. Back to Young. There's the 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside Young. Pass to Reeves. Here's Gasol. Williams grabs the board.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Out to the wing. Here's Lewis. He has 7. Over Reeves. They grab their own miss. And Williams punches it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Probably did need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Cassell passes to Mikan. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Mikan, taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
The Kings leading. And then Gasol with the jam.
The all-around game of Reeves continuing to kind of reach that.
There's a screen. Baylor pass to Mikan. Up and over Gasol. San Antonio again can't hit. The Kings have gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter. 8 of 16. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
1:02 left in the 3rd. Inside, Mikan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Mikan's got 10.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Young misses. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Lewis passes to Wade. Here's Lewis. 7 points in the game. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls it. Hauled in by the Kings. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
and all of a sudden that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, Lewis, shooting just one.
Outside Young. Pass to Davis. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Kings ahead, up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Anthony Davis, and it's Havlicek in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. 6 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Havlicek. Shoots over Harper. And they get it back. Stripped away. To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Rondo passes to Davis. Here's Harper. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Wade. To the wing on the left. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end. Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Wade drives in. And Davis with the block. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Baylor. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Wade misses.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Rondo passes to Davis. Davis a screen to the middle. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Harper. Here's McHale. Just 5 on the clock. Baseline jumper. And Davis with the block. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Robinson, he's checked in for Lewis. Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
The Kings trailing. To the left side wing. O'Neal passes to Havlicek. High post Davis. The 17-footer. And it goes straight through with a swish.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Pass to Harper. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Baylor. Down low. Here's McHale. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Now here's Rondo. Here's Havlicek. Back to Rondo. Here's Hagan. And it's rejected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. San Antonio leading. Here's Wade.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Right side, Rondo. Another steal. Here's Baylor. Pass to Harper. Here's Baylor. Here's Harper for 3. Wade misses. It's stolen away. And he lobs it up top. Davis, the pass to Rondo. To the left wing. Here's Havlicek. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Baylor, the pass to McHale. Here's Baylor. Jacks up a 3. San Antonio again can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Havlicek. Pass to Rondo. Out to the right wing. High post Davis to take the lead. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Young, he's checked in for Rondo. And the free throw, no good. The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Hagan, the rebound by Baylor. Baylor's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And we've got a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Antonio. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with this team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Young. To the wing on the left. Hagan, pass to O'Neal. Right wing. Outside Young. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Havlicek. And another miss by Sacramento. San Antonio leading by 3. Inside. Stolen by Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He will have a jump ball. Here's Lewis. They set the pick. It's good from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And Doug Christie has called a timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Kings trail by 6. Outside Young. Snatched away. Here's Harper. Here's the pick. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Davis. Shot from 12. Oh, it misses. 1:58 left in the final quarter. Oh, touches it off the glass.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Robinson with a steal. Here's Baylor. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it up. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Young. Screen by O'Neal from deep three-point land. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Well, Young is one of those guys you have to take seriously anywhere inside half court.
Spurs lead by 7. Here's Harper. Going inside and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. Rondo, he's checked in for Sacramento. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Davis. Shoots from 12. Another chance. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Timeout called. Mitch Johnson. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Third team.
They've led by as much as 10. Doubled by O'Neal. Here's Baylor. Knocked away.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Here's Havlicek. Let's loose for three. That's all.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Fourth team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs, Kevin McKay, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout call, Sacramento. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Here's Havlicek. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Good Friday night to you, sports fans. You've come to the right place. Break it. I think now. Is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
So with Wall on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. West is out there with Jordan. Then there's Mourning. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Sloan in at the 3 slot. Just 4 to shoot. And they double up Cunningham. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. And this matchup with Cincinnati, it's their first meeting of the season.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Booker. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
You knew they were going to be aggressive, and now you see them executing that.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Well, Booker isn't going to shy away from physical contact. In fact, he welcomes it when he's in scoring mode.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Booker. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Both free throws good from Booker. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now here's West. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Cincinnati's head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is West, warning a screen on Booker. West passes to Mourning, and Gasol sends it back. Here's Booker. Cunningham kicks to Holmgren. Booker outside. West with the steal. Pass to Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Now here is Mourning, guarded by Kerr. Lobs it up for Jordan. Holmgren with the steal. Booker outside. There's the triple. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Jordan will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 3, outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to Chicago.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Well, it just kills your momentum. You earn the trip to the line, but at the same time, when you miss, you give your opponent life.
Now here's West. 8 points his last outing. Adebayo with a screen for West. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. On the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter or block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Booker with it. 20-point game for him in the win against Golden State.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sloan passes to Jordan. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With some arc, and he lays it up and in. West has got 5 points so far.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Holmgren outside. Gasol inside. He's guarded by Mourning. It's Gasol missing. West outside. Pass to Adebayo. Now West. Mourning a screen on Cunningham. Here's West. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Cunningham. Scoreless thus far. And the Lions decide to take their first time out here. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
Check out Chet Holmgren breaking down his play since the All-Star break. He's putting up about 5 points a game and 5 rebounds. And his defensive presence inside, not to be overlooked. He builds a wall around the basket.
Yeah, these are the marks of a great defender. Blocking shots, altering shots, and then just blowing up a team's offensive rhythm.
Booker outside. Over West. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 8 points.
Yeah, Booker is deadly coming off that pick.
The Heat trail by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And stolen by Booker. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. The shot will not fall. West with some nice D. Jordan dishes to Mourning. A fadeaway. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, and Mourning just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
Now here's Holmgren. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State.
And then you look at what he did defensively. 4 blocks on the night, and he changed a number of others. Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Here, and Beers checked in for Gasol. Smith comes in for Chet Holmgren. Robinson's checked in for Cunningham, and Wilkins subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Jordan. He's coming off a 31-point game against Chicago. Allen, and it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Left side, Wall. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Tries it from 9. Robinson, that's good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Heat trail by 6. Wall passes to Jordan. Makes it off the glass.
A high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Wall against Wilkins. Inside. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. You look at Miami, right now the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. And checking out Cincinnati, 3 spots below.
Well, right now for the Lions, they've had an interesting season for sure. They're competitive, they're feisty, but they're not a team that's going to dominate for long stretches.
Well, inconsistency is the word. Sometimes they'll lose a game they probably should have won, and they show you how hard it is to sustain success in this league.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lions.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, that, and also, how about the level of activity we've seen from them defensively? They've been up on the ball, pressuring, active hands coming away with steals. It's just been great to see.
First one falls for him.
And this is a guy, Sean Kemp, all the talent in the world, could be a perennial double-double machine, just a matter of staying focused.
No good on the second free throw. Cincinnati leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
It's Wilkins on the wing. A 3-ball. Sprewell grabs the miss. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Wall. Outside Kemp. Takes a 3. Wall, no luck. Cincinnati is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Curry against Wall. Robinson on the wing. He's coming off a 10-point game against Golden State. Shot clock at 3. Wilkins' shot is off. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Miami. Allen kicks to Kemp. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Curry way outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. 1:24 left here in the opening quarter. Curry with the steal. Pass to Smith. Now Wilkins. Nothing on the board. To the paint. They need this one. That one also missed for him, just like the other 3 attempts this game.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Since the All-Star break, these guys have been on fire, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard. These are your second-half scoring leaders. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
He is making his mark in a big way and with big points. You love to see guys get better the later in the season we get.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Porter's checked in for Robinson. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Here's Wilkins. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot from 12. That one goes. Count it.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Kemp passes to Sprewell. Over in the corner, Allen. Shot clock at 5. Kemp with a screen for Wall. Again, the miss by the Heat.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
It's Curry outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Lions lead by 4.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice to see.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Lions. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from Cincinnati, guys, what are you seeing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
We've got Cunningham. Devin Booker out there with Wilkins. And it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Porter in at the 4. So with Wall on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Adebayo is out there with Mourning. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's West. And it's Sloan in at the 3. Now here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Jordan. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Man, he put a little something extra on that finish.
Outside Porter. Back to Wilkins. Cunningham passes to Wilkins. Here's Booker. Cunningham, a screen on West. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Miami. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The 10-footer. And another basket for Miami. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Morning, and there's another one for the Heat.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Guys, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Making a switch here. Gasol's checked in. Let's take a look at the numbers for Stephen Curry.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here's Holmgren. Still without a basket. Cunningham kicks to Booker. Shot to stop the run. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 4. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Back to Jordan. Here's West. It's rebounded by Gasol. For Cincinnati, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Robinson's checked in for Cincinnati.
First team foul. Substitution for Cincinnati, number 13, Glenn Robinson.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Booker outside. With the shot. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Yeah, Booker getting it done at every level. He is just a bucket getter.
Here's Sloan. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Jordan kicks to Sloan. 6 on the shot clock. West for the wide open look. And a miss there on the triple. For Cincinnati, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Wilkins bounce pass. Gasol finds Cunningham. Booker left side. Pass to Gasol. Releases from 15. And there's Booker on the assist by Gasol. Booker's got 15.
Well, I love how decisive Booker can be off the catch. Such a high IQ player.
Jordan with it. Wilkins picks him up. And here's West on the arc. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Cunningham outside. Here's Gasol. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Sloan. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to West. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Cunningham outside. Now here is Robinson. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Alonzo Mourning. Mourning's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Jordan. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Jordan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Gasol finds Cunningham. Back to Gasol. The shot from the low post is good. Gasol's got his first 2 points of the night.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Sloan dishes to Jordan. Rest outside. Jordan outside. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Miami with the 3.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
And the Lions call time here.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for more Cincinnati Lions dancers.
So for Cincinnati, Lambeer's checked in for Gasol. Smith comes in for Cunningham. And Curry subbed in for Wilkins. Robinson kicks to Booker. To Lambeer. Can't hit that one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Allen outside. Here's Sprewell, guarded by Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Right side wall. No good on the triple. Cincinnati trails by 6. Here's Curry. A 23-point game for him in the win against Golden State. Booker left side. Fires at the elbow. And he drops that one in. Booker's got 6 in the quarter.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
And here is Curry. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Bill Lambeer. Outside Kemp. And a wide open look for Jordan. And it's off from 3-point range. Smith right side. Allen against Lambeer. And then Lambeer with the dunk.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, here's Jordan. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Wall, that's good.
And really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Lambier passes to Robinson. Booker left side. Strong finish inside from Booker.
And now they're starting to pound the basketball inside.
Outside Kemp. Pass to Jordan. Kemp with a screen for Jordan. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
The turnovers keep coming. It's been a pretty sloppy start to the game for them, but they're still in the driver's seat.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Porter's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Toumani Camara, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Smith with a screen on Wall. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you gotta love Booker's approach to the game. He usually gets his shots within the flow of the offense, and he's an excellent playmaker as well.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Jordan looking it over. High post shot. It's rebounded by Cincinnati.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porter finds Curry. Curry! What else is new?
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Cincinnati leading by 4. Outside, Porter. Pass to Booker. 35 seconds left in the first half. Offline with his 3.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Now here's Curry. He has 6. 12 seconds left in the first half. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. A deep 3 from Jordan. That one doesn't go. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cincinnati ahead. They lead by 5. Live from Queen City Arena. You're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig into the details. Things working out so far.
Well, you can't speed them up. They take care of that basketball and maximize the value of possessions.
Then why aren't they up by 20?
They're not dominating. They're just efficient.
And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
When I look at Cincinnati, they've played okay, but unfortunately, that's not getting you into the playoffs. They were hoping to take the next step this year. That led to a lot of frustration for everybody. Their fans are hangry. They wanted to eat.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
The Heat trail by 5. Cunningham is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Curry. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gasol. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So with Wall on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jordan is out there at West. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Mourning, and it's Sloan in at the 3 spot. Out West after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. West passes to Adebayo. Now Jordan. And the rejection by Holmgren.
That is just great rim protection by Holmgren.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot." Kevin, back to you.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allen. Now, Cunningham. Jerry West missing from long range. And Booker kicks to Cunningham. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Cincinnati again missing.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Adebayo with a screen for West. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mourning. He has 6. And Sloan kicks to Jordan. For the tie, so the wing on the left, baseline jumper, and he knocks down the jumper. Mourning's got the game tied up here for the Heat. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense, and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
Well, that sounds like a good blueprint. Adebayo passes to Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Cincinnati calls timeout. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league in scoring points off turnovers. The Heat in 5th.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Morning against Gasol. It's stolen by Adebayo. Fade away. Nice work by Jordan, leaking out and cashing in.
Yeah, Jordan just glides up the court. It's kind of deceptive. Doesn't look like he's running as fast as he really is.
Back to Curry. Can they get it? Cunningham kicks to Booker. Pass to Curry. Gasol, a screen on Jordan. Just 5 to shoot.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bill Lambier's checked in for Cincinnati. Robinson comes in for Holmgren. Allen's checked in for Miami.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to Booker. Cincinnati again missing.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Now here's West. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Here's Robinson. Jared Allen making his last shot. Offline from the top of the key. Jordan against Booker. West with the ball. He's got 14. Robinson passes to Curry. Outside, Lambier. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Booker. Looking to end the run. And it's Miami with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they continue to control the glass.
Jordan dishes to Allen. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low. Robinson misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Mourning can't make it work.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The Heat leading by 9. Lambier with the steal. Curry kicks to Lambier. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Mourning's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
They double him with Cunningham. 5 to shoot. And here's West from the arc. Again, the miss by the Heat. And Booker kicks to Cunningham. Allen against Lambier. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. And it's Mourning with the rebound.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
And the basket by West. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Curry passes to Booker. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Trying to end the drought. Rebound by the Heat.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pops it up for Jordan, and stolen by Booker. Curry on the wing. Outside Robinson. Some nice passing here by Cincinnati. Outside Curry. Booker outside. No good on the three.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
West kicks to Jordan. Allen, a screen on Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Here's a look at the stats for Devin Booker. How the second half of the season has shaped up for him. And he's among the top 20 free throw shooters in the league. Doesn't waste many opportunities at the line.
And how good is he at distributing the basketball? My goodness, pick and roll, drive and dish, in transition. He's been dominant all season. Here's what Cincinnati's going with right now. Smith comes in for Robinson. And Porter subbed in for Cunningham. Curry dishes to Lambeer.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now Porter. He has yet to score. Outside for Curry. Fires for three. Traps in the tray. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cincinnati.
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Miami.
Ball passes to Sprewell. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sprewell's got his second bucket.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Kamara. Here's Sprewell, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Bill Lambeer. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Well, they have really taken advantage of the mid-range area of the floor. It's been open for them all night.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Lambeer.
Yeah, you can't doubt that Sprewell has the talent. When focused, he's an incredibly efficient scorer as well.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Holmgren outside. Porter in the corner. Booker outside. Holmgren sets the screen for Booker. Off target from three-point range.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Outside, Kemp. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo with this screen on Porter. Walls, shot is off. Cincinnati trails by 13. Smith finds Curry. Porter in the corner. Smith sets the pick for Porter. Good on the three-point shot. Porter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Heat lead by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Gasol. Holmgren is out there at Porter. Then it's Curry. And it's Smith in at the 2-guard spot. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Porter.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Some changes here for the Heat. Jordan comes in for Sean Kemp. And West subs in for John Wall. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead, and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart. Let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Floats it up for Adebayo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just beautiful teamwork right there. Adebayo with perfect timing on that jump.
Curry passes to Porter. Shoots over Kamara. It's rebounded by West.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Jordan finds West. Back to Jordan. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. They get Marc Gasol.
Yeah, catching the defender there off balance. Jordan with the great strength to convert through contact. Let's see what he can do there at the line.
And Cincinnati making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. Heat also with a sub. Morning's checked in. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Jordan kicks to Adebayo. It's stolen by Cunningham. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
The Heat making a switch here. Sloan's checked in. That's good from Cunningham.
Yeah, and Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
Morning with the screen. Here's Jordan. Pass to Morning. And the dunk by Morning.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Warning a screen on Curry. Here's Jordan. Tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. Mourning's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Cunningham inside. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Sloan passes to West. Sloan deciding where to go with it. 4 on the shot clock. Inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Cunningham outside. Back to Curry. Cunningham outside. Looking to get it going. Another miss by Curry.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Adebayo passes to Jordan. Adebayo with a screen for Jordan. Back to Adebayo. Holmgren with the steal. Smith outside. Pass to Gasol. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And, you know, we may see Gasol all over the court, but he's still best inside. Has an array of post moves, plus a beautiful touch.
Back to West. Shoots from 12. It's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Jordan. Curry passes to Cunningham. For 3, Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The shot's good from Jordan.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by Mourning. To Sloan. Curry against Jordan. Driving in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. They get Marc Gasol.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Booker, he's checked in for Cincinnati. Free throw good, Jordan.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Sloan passes to West. Adebayo with the screen on Booker. West, good on the baseline, Jay.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Sloan dishes to Mourning, and Mourning throws it down.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now, here's Cunningham to end the run, and there's Booker on the assist by Cunningham. Booker's got 24 points.
Well, I love that. Book not afraid to play with some physicality.
Adebayo with the screen on Booker. Jordan passes to Adebayo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Cincinnati calls timeout. The Lions have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Murray finds Gasol. Here's Cunningham. Booker outside. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Warning a screen on Curry. Here's West. It's rebounded by Cincinnati. Booker inside. West on him. 3-on-3. Here's Mourning. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
Alonzo Mourning at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good for Mourning. Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And we talk so much about Booker's offense, but he can really guard as well.
Robinson kicks to Wilkins. Outside, Lambeer. And here's Porter. Booker, right side, over wall. Outside for Robinson. Misses the three. All with it. Outside Jordan. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for the Heat, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. Outside Porter, pass to Wilkins. Outside Robinson. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now we present our player of the game.